After all the work and all the miles,
Get that train rolling, man.
all the sign-filled shows and sold-out seats. Now it's all about to change.
Are you ready?
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is gonna be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're gonna answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as a decorated champion from MMA. That's right. I think you might know who I'm talking about. They could be the next big crossover star from the cage to the squared circle to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have an MMA champion going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you too.
We are so excited for your arrival at WWE. There's been so many successful crossover stars between MMA and sports entertainment, and we think you could be bigger than all of them.
Thanks. I think so too. So, what's the plan?
We want to get you acclimated to a WWE ring before the draft. So you're going to head down to the Performance Center. We've even lined up some training partners with MMA experience to make you feel comfortable. Who do you prefer?
How about the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler?
Excellent. Just be sure to lay low down there. We want your debut at the draft to be a huge surprise.
I'll do my best.
Oh, one more thing. Make sure you look good on draft night.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here. It's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever you want.
So I can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
All right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see you soon.
Hey, I've seen all your fights. Big fan. Hear you might be joining us in WWE soon.
Thanks. And I'm a fan too. Nice to meet you, Jimmy.
I know you got the fight game on lock, but WWE is different. You never know who you can trust or what's coming next.
That sounds a lot like MMA. I think I'll fit in okay.
So you are coming to WWE?
I didn't say that.
I feel you. Well, maybe I'll see you soon. Or not. Later.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
Ah, and it just got even bigger. It's one of the hottest stars in MMA.
Are the rumors true? Will they be the #1 pick?
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. You've been on top of the fight game for years in MMA. What personality traits led to your success?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I think you'll fit in well around here. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations coming from a different sport. A lot of eyeballs on you tonight.
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Now talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? At least in MMA, I knew when I was going to get hit. Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you all right? I'm fine. I know we didn't cross paths too much when you were in MMA, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyway, it's wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
It'll be interesting to see how quickly the superstar can transition from MMA to WWE.
Absolutely. In MMA, you're generally matching strikes and submissions, but here in WWE, you're dealing with a huge range of styles and personalities.
If anyone can make that transition, though, it's this guy. He was the #1 pick for a reason, and he's about to show us why.
And he retaliates.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Double axe handle.
Caught with the double axe handle. Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Followed by a forearm smash.
Oh, knee drop. Gets clobbered with the axe handle.
Oh, he's looking fairly drained.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though.
Mounted palm strikes. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Oh, stiff kick.
Oh, man.
Oh, what a kick.
Oh, strong kick.
My goodness.
Whoa, monkey flip.
I love it.
Oh, sharp knee.
Ooh. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings. Perched on the shoulders.
Oh, feast your eyes.
Outlook is
going for the
bad
pin.
for Buck. What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lord Don.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
Oh, man.
Discus knee strike.
That hurt. And that's got to disrupt Tony's focus.
Sure, he's taking some offense, but it's still so early.
Wow! D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. And landing with the double axe handle.
Moving into the ring. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Take off!
Diving foot stop to the chest.
First up top.
Diving knee drop. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Listen to the impact.
Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes.
That could be curtains for Tony.
Shoulders down. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from a rival promotion.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We grew up together. When you know someone for that long, there's a trust that's been built up for years.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way to Japan to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Isn't fighting a rebellious mutiny exactly what lifelong best friends are for?
I thought they were more for exchanging birthday cards and the occasional random text. But maybe we could branch out.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
Well, turns out I've been working on a handshake agreement here, so it shouldn't be too hard to wiggle my way out of it. I'm in.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are going to kick some mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit. So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this, wrestling for the competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being... bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay. We go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's do it.
You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah. We're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny. You one-upped us. Well played moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and she had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
All right, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take-no-prisoners mentality, but she seems to be bending her own rules here tonight.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Saxton. Now, former WWE producer Troy Simkin may not be well-liked, but he's the bait they're using to draw Mutiny out.
The question now is whether Mutiny will bite the hook and how any of this may impact the fight going forward.
Ooh, double axe handle.
Uh-oh. Cross body.
Whoa. Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
I think it's time to clear out. Yeah, this is a bad situation. Oh, God.
This fight seems to be heading in our direction.
Be ready to evacuate, gentlemen.
Shows great wherewithal there. A running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Big clothesline.
Look at this, just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut.
Ooh, some agility gets around a dodge.
Boom.
Oh, solid kick across the back.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. She's looking winded now.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match.
And Zelina can't stop any offense coming her way.
Zelina needs to pull a trick from her sleeve.
Downward spiral. See ya.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. Zelina is in big trouble.
Makes the cover. It's over. All in a nice work.
Here is your winner,
What a debut. She not only showed off the fearless, relentless approach we'd heard about, but also secured a huge win in her first match here at WWE.
And right in front of NXT's own Troy Simpkin. You have to wonder what Mutiny's next move will be to recover their abducted producer.
I can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy? Disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't...
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
Oh, strong knee connects.
A reversal. Well scouted. Wow, what a pump kick. Oh my God, a clothesline. Mistake made by Jane. And he heads back into the ring.
Wind him up into a big right. Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee.
Oh! She turns it around with the reversal. Bang, right in the face.
Getting her set up for something.
Setting up for something here.
Lexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We've known each other since we were kids.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral on this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it, so this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Lexis King and Jacy Jayne have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexis isn't sure. No way! High risk, cross body.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Ouch.
Simple but effective side headlock takeover. Really wrenching it.
The challenger taking some minor damage. Misses the target.
Check out the springboard.
Ooh. Bang! He finds a counter. Vicious knee to the face.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Tag made.
In off the tag. In off the tag. Tag made. Oh, heinous knee to the face.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT. From behind. Back suplex.
Oh, man, what a kick.
Boom. Solid kick. Man.
Doing whatever it takes.
I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Check out the springboard.
Went for the springboard and miss.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Put into the corner. What could be next?
He's got that look in his eye. It's go time.
Oh, man! Intercepted the attack with a kick to the face. Oof. Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of the submission here?
Abdominal stretch.
How do you escape the abdominal stretch?
Like that.
Head trapped, leg hooked. Vicious fisherman driver.
The champion with a quick shoulder up.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
He tags out. Walking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who's wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
We spoke to him, and he insisted it's what's best for business. I guess we have to take him for his word at this point.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Here's a chance to prove yourself. Think you can handle this match?
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee is going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutant.
Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes. Mark is out. That's it.
Somehow he kicked out.
Just an incredible wherewithal to get the shoulder up. You would think he'd be out of it after taking that maneuver.
Will that be the last opportunity?
Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes. This is his moment. Better not waste it.
The rope save him.
Well spotted by our official.
Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck. Going for the win. Poppy's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffee right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey you, my name's Psycho Sally and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Despicable. That was simply a despicable display we just saw. Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench.
Damage to the shoulder is definitely going to hamper your ability to fight.
Oh, man, what a strike.
And landing with the double axe handle.
Oh, look at... Rapid fire stops to the back.
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it. And the forearm smash.
Taking off from the ropes.
Oh, missed connection. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Boom, one step ahead there.
And Dahl puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Noam could be turning his fortunes around.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Setting it up. Boom.
Oh my gosh. Terminating knee smash. It's a revolving door of forearms. Ouch!
Reversal from no...
Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
The ref not even getting to one.
What a kick out. Going up. Uh-oh. Throwing down punches and counters out. Big boot. And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants him. Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes.
Just caught all that with his face, and now Dahl's opened up.
And this gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
Another one down in this gauntlet, and there are still 2 more competitors to come.
So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
There's never been much time to strategize for opponents to really feel each other out in a match like this. It makes sense to take whatever time you can, though. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Oh, kick right to the back. Ooh.
Axiom sensed that was coming.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Oh, man.
He's able to reverse it.
Axiom reversing the momentum on him.
Prime opportunity now for Axiom.
Oh, look at that. This is so unique. Look at this. There it is. Win. And the kick out.
He's looking to get this match won in short order.
Knee left.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation. Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
And Axiom got turned around there. Oh, just a display of command and control from him.
And he's looking unstoppable right now.
Drop kick.
Beautiful.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Just stretching out the arm.
That was not just painful on the shoulder. That pain can shoot all the way up to the neck and all the way down the arm. This is a smart strategy.
Ow! Bam! Oof! Ouch!
Perched on the shoulders. And that can vanquish Axiom.
Looking for the pin. On the ropes. So that'll end the pin. Setting it up. Boom! That should do it right there! Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
Coming in fresh, we've got the last competitor entering the gauntlet.
Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet.
There's truly a mystique about NXT. The black and gold brand has taken on a life of its own here in WWE.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Oh, knee right to the face.
Oh, anus. Nice knee to the face.
And West can't stop any offense coming his way.
And West
Launching.
diving foot stop to the chest. Oh, no. Flying with the moonsault.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Look at this. Clutching the wrist.
Oh, my God.
Torturing their opponent.
Just mangling the opposition.
Oh, ow. Oof.
He's just looking absolutely bullied right now.
Yeah, this is not the situation he wants to be in.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down. Great agility. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Outrageous athleticism on the Hurricanrana. Oh, God. Double axe handle. Connects. Up and around. Wow, beautiful. Cover.
And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
He is definitely struggling to keep him down at this point.
Placed him in the corner here.
Oh, solid form.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down. Wes Lee, tremendous athleticism, connects with an elbow. And look at this tiger fake kick around the post. Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Oh my God!
What could West be looking for?
To the sky!
Misses big time.
Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes.
Wesley is in serious danger.
Shoulders are down.
And they're eliminated, and there's your winner. If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know you also didn't have a plan when you decided to climb Old Man Thompson's tree, and we had to call the fire department to carry you down. Not a great look.
Oh, sure. Bring up my childhood trauma.
Hopefully you're triggered enough that you actually give some thought to what you're doing.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion. Wow. Oh, European uppercut. He puts him into the corner.
Oh, using the knee.
He's certainly feeling that attack.
Knee drop connects.
Wolfgang isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Wolfgang needs to reformulate a strategy.
Oh, what a kick. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Hooked him up. High angle belly-to-back suplex.
Here we go. Time for Andre Chase to stake his claim here in Elimination Chamber. Get this back into the ring now.
Oh, a knee to the face.
Caught with the boot.
Face, meet, knee.
And landing with the double axe handle.
Superman punch! His shoulders are down!
And the first elimination might be the toughest one to get.
Our official got caught in the line of fire. Oh no, a referee falling prey to the chaos in the ring.
From behind.
Neck breaker! Just punched him right in the mouth.
Relentless.
Right in the face.
My God.
He connects with a counter.
Wicked roundhouse kick. Both wrists captured, and
we were all counting down the seconds until Hudson entered the chamber. And a kick out at only one.
He's still got more left in the tank.
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out
from the opposition.
Oh, and he had the wherewithal to counter Andre.
To the face. What a redirect.
Oh, atomic drop.
Double underhook applied. Up and down face first. That could put Duke down for good.
And now propped up in the corner.
This is it.
Cover. Quick shoulder up.
How?
Ow. Bam. Oh, look at this.
Out of the pod and into the action. Here's Brooks Jensen.
And we've got the final four superstars in their chamber, still a bit far from the finish. Blocked by the clothesline out of nowhere. Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Can you believe this? I love it. Point of the elbow finds the mark. Fisherman suplex. Headlock. Ooh, cheap shot right above the eye.
Up they go. Oh, atomic drop.
On the top.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing. Snap power slam.
Harlem sidekick. No clue what we're about to see from Frick.
Up into the torture rack.
Jensen's down, and he might be out.
And the cover. Barely kicks out.
Almost inhuman at this point.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
There is no mercy inside elimination.
Up into the torture rack. Oh, no. I see blood on Jensen's face and head now.
Sliced bread. Oh, shoulders down.
And our official is unable to get there and count this pin. What is it gonna take to put him away? Golly, that sounded rough.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
What's Andre going for here? Side Russian leg sweep.
With the counter.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Will that close Andre out?
What? You've got to be kidding me.
I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
Though you got to believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time.
Meanwhile, we have Frazier, and he now slides back into the ring.
A beautiful body scissors into a counter. Now only 3 superstars are left standing within the Elimination Chamber. Got him in the corner now. T-bone into a power slam.
Ooh.
Nathan retaliates.
Oh, look at these kicks. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Got the full Nelson.
Slam! Oh, what a right hand! Is it enough? The cover! 2!
It all comes down to this. Only 2 superstars remain in the Elimination Chamber.
Spear! Can that finish Nathan?
And then quickly the cover.
There's 2. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this Mutiny mystery chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they grew up together. I grew up with a lot of weirdos. Doesn't mean they'd make a good tag team partner.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Oh, man!
Super kick!
From behind, nasty.
Oh, he saw it coming. Moonsault! Down for the pin. He comes to the rescue for his team.
Oh! Brutal knee to the side of the face.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. And Seth was able to be tamed there.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag out.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there. Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Just like that, Rollins dodges.
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
Boards that off. What a response. Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Neckbreaker!
Ouch. Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
Yeah, Rollins has hit a roadblock here.
Ooh, a knee lift.
What an incredible moonsault.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Kick out at one for the challenger.
I think this match still has a ways to...
Look out!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Reckless and foolhardy. You can't just hurl yourself out of the ring like that without knowing for sure that you're going to connect.
It was a terrible landing, but on the apron, what? Man, just a multitude of strikes. Wow.
Seth, watch out. Crash and burn.
That's really leaping before you look. Could be a tide turner in this match.
Boom!
Downward spiral. See ya. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes.
That's it, the title's going nowhere.
The champion into the pin. Wow. Kick out and the title fight continues.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Beautiful back kick.
Going for the win, not letting up.
Kicks out, he still has life.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Both wrists captured and
Man, knee strike.
just mounted with punches and not,
On the apron.
face first comes.
Oh, God, knee meets face.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Big time Beck's not backing down, not toning it down for anyone.
Getting him right into the corner.
He answers right back. Single leg drop kick. Oh, what a quick answer.
Knee right to the gut.
Wow. Oh, vicious knee to the face.
Vicious double axe handle.
Look at this.
Uh-oh.
Beautiful combo for the victory.
I think it's up. Shoulders are down. To retain.
Got him. And the tag titles stay put.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Superstar and the Superstar.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for. Not just championships, but a break from the mutiny chaos and a glimpse of what WWE was, and hopefully will be again soon.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first became friends. We dominated the neighborhood kids in just about every game there was. Tag, hide and seek, kickball, you name it. Until they got reinforcements when the Andersons moved in. 5 kids, all super athletic beyond their years. You got one look at them, and you took your ball and went home.
It was dinner time. And are the Andersons the wrestlers who were jumping to Mutiny in this analogy?
Yes, I think. It's tenuous. The point is, you came back after a few days, and we eventually figured out a way to start winning again. It's why I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
This is your chance to shine. How about this live event match?
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, we must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed that.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the performance center and look for it. I have it on good authority that EO has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen is out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Oh. Oh.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did. But then...
But then... what?
Then... the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true love of my life. La Congregita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... oh, a lie? No!
I guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldous reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No. You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn. Look, Where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE archives.
The WWE archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today.
That can make an opening for her.
Springboard disaster kick finds the mark.
Io with a turnaround.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
And we just saw some serious offense.
Double smash. Ah, right to the back.
Oh, man.
Ooh, connects on the kick. She knew how to evade that.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Mounted palm strikes.
And the champ now having to deal with the relentless strikes from a motivated challenger.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Incredible pressure being put on Sky.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Io moved at the right time.
Man, what timing on that counter.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Trying to chop her down with a low kick. German suplex spiked.
Oh, and a knee to the face. She fights back with the counter.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Off the rope. That last attack really took a toll on the champ.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game.
Oh, man, right across the chest.
Catches them with a jawbreaker.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all up into the torture rack.
Oh, we headed toward the title change.
Makes the cover. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed. Just a blitz of offense on Io here.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now.
Gets out of it with a well-placed knee to the face.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Look at this. Stomp after stomp after stomp. Big counter by Sky.
Oh, good shot, and now Io is bleeding.
The situation gets worse for her with every attack.
Her odds are getting worse by the minute.
That was nasty. And cover now for the match.
She is showing us something special here tonight. Discus knee strike.
And a stomp to the gut.
Ooh.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. Can the champ recover from that? Got it. New champion. And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Shot right to the midsection. Working in perfect cohesion, the champions have a strategy in mind. Clearly no love lost between these two with a display like that. That says it all, guys. Champ says you are not worthy. Elbow drop.
Piercing. Bam! Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
And just in time, he gets out of there. Ouch. Oh, Nelly. Brutal Mongolian chop.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
Speed kills, and no one knows that better than the champion. Big elbow drop.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Punk is just doing what he pleases.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
The challenger really struggling. Roll up here. LOH's shoulder ahead of the count.
I suppose you have to take the shot, but it's still too early to wrap up this one just yet.
Snapmare.
There's the kick.
There's the tag.
With that action, the champ said, there's room for one person on this mountain, and it's me.
Good grief. That's a chop that'll wake you up.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Got out of there at the perfect time. It has to be demoralizing to just get slapped like that.
If that doesn't fire you up, I don't know what will.
That was one way for the Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bayley invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bayley and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change. A legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens on the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flower miles. You two grew up together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go back to whatever hellhole town you're from. Find your safe space, because it's not here. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Ugh. I haven't felt like this since the year we both moved away from our hometown.
It was really tough at first. You spend every day with someone and then all of a sudden they're gone.
But ultimately, you must have figured out how to stay friends despite the distance, right?
Yeah, it was hard and took a long time. But we realized even though we didn't see each other, we still had each other's backs.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, Yus. How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just keeping my head down and my fists ready. Planning the next punch. It's chaos out there.
Chaos? Bro, it's a straight-up betrayal. And I'm not even talking about Punk. Everyone around here is just kicking back, watching Mutiny rip through this place. Like, where's the loyalty?
I hear that. It'd be nice if a few more of our heavy hitters were taking a stand.
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him, but it's not as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Try. Man, Barack's caught up in that Hollywood glam. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long. We see Mutiny's tearing down WWE, and he sees ratings and dollar signs.
No big deal. We're built for this fight. We just gotta be ready to throw down.
Yeet. Look, Oos, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Mutiny in their tracks.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Have you been in touch with him lately?
It's just, with Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
Yeah, because in another minute, Mutiny might have taken over all of WWE. You said it yourself. This is no time to sit back. So I want you and your bro.
You're right. If me and Jimmy can get straight, we could help WWE take Mutiny down once and for all.
That's what I'm talking about.
What do you want, Oos? Because whatever it is, I don't have time for it.
Look, man. I just want to talk. That's all.
Talk? Bro, after everything that's gone down between us, you really think we still got things to hash out?
Listen, it's about Mutiny, man. They're tearing this place apart. We can't just sit back and watch.
Then why don't you go chat up the Rock? Final boss can be that final hero.
I tried, bro. Rock's too wrapped up in his own world to deal with this. But this ain't about him. It's us, Oos. I need you to help take down Mutiny.
You need me? Can't rebuild the bridge you already burned. This isn't like when we were kids fighting over the TV remote. It's real.
I know, but I wish it was that simple. Back then, we could throw down and be good after. All it took was a quick scrap and we're straight.
Yeah, I'd beat you up until Mom turned the hose on us.
Beat me up? Big bro, I remember laying you out until she cooled us off.
Is that right? Well, Mom ain't here now, and I got time before the show starts. How about we get in the ring and see who really needs saving?
Oh, it's on, Oos.
Yo, that felt right. Like old times. Clearing the air with the fight. Felt good putting all that stuff behind us.
For real, man. And hey, I'm sorry for not having your back with all that family stuff a few months ago.
Nah, I wasn't even upset about that. I was angry about, well, something. You know, I can't even remember what it was this time. Are you sure you weren't mad at me?
I don't think so. But maybe. Look, with our history, I'm sure one of us had heat with the other one for a legit reason.
Well, it's squashed now. And you know, if we can show up in the ring together, take on Mutiny side by side, maybe Rock will realize that it's time to put family first, not just the cash flow. That would really put the nail in Mutiny's coffin.
Yeet. But first things first, we gotta get our groove back. Let's line up a tag match. Knock off any rust.
I'm down, Oos. Let's remind everyone why we're the baddest tag team in the game.
And here we go. While we don't know exactly what sparked this Usos reunion, given their history, it must be something significant.
Absolutely, Michael. These brothers have had their share of conflicts, and it'll take more than just an olive branch and a greeting card to keep them on the same page.
Taking flight!
Ooh, man!
Oh, stop right to the belly.
Look out! High angle German!
Oh, jumping close!
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage, that's not right.
He got a little too confident with that one. Vicious enziguri.
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another. No.
Suicide dive to the outside.
Cole does it better. Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target from the top.
Look out below!
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Oh, colliding with the barricade. Oh, he slammed his face right into the barricade.
Off the barricade. He's quick to get out of the way there. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Producing a trampling.
We can see a count out here.
And wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
Come on now. What is this manager bringing out? You should revoke his license for this.
So precise with the super kick.
The referee putting their foot down, not going to let this end in a disqualification.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Akam avoids the attack. Looking for the front waist lock.
And countered into an arm drag.
Oh, what a kick to the face. Take it over.
Going for the win here.
Turns it around and the shoulders are down. Reverses the pin attempt. Oh, quick kick out from Jey Uso.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Back suplex into the neck breaker. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
And into the... Can't imagine what this team has planned now. They've been dominating this matchup.
We're about to find out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Neckbreaker bomb!
And it can be all over for Jey.
Into the cover. And an effective pin.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a one count is beyond comprehension. From the second rope.
Sunset flip!
Wow.
Razor gets the shoulder up.
He's still got life in this matchup.
is made. This could be the beginning of the end. Jimmy and Jay lining it up. Here it comes. 1D. One and done.
Is there any life left in Razar?
Cover.
Whoa, just in time.
I thought this thing was over.
Oh, no.
Gets out of dodge. Razor now starting to bleed.
Oh, man.
Boom. Uppercut. Nasty. Ooh!
Oh! High risk cross body. Toss caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
Oh, and an elbow caught him and
Soaring.
down to boom.
And a double axe handle smash.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Scaling the turnbuckle here.
From the top. He is looking to do some serious harm.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable, but it might be time to tag out.
And there's the Uranagi. Landed them. Super kick!
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
No escape from these punches. Oh, man.
Drop kick to the face. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Uso.
Uso splash!
Will Jimmy seal this up?
2. And he picks up a monumental victory.
Here are your winners. The team of Kid Uso and Joe Uso.
Jimmy and Jay have put Akam and Razar into the newly reopened Uso Penitentiary.
The Usos are showing that their bond is as strong as ever. It's day one-ish all over again.
WWE Universe, you just saw the return of the Usos, and we lit up that ring. Ain't nobody can throw down like we do. But tonight was about more than just a reunion. It's about sending a message.
You know it, Us. We put our issues aside because there's a bigger battle to fight against Mutiny. But if we're gonna win the battle, we need the heaviest hitters. So I'm calling you out. Rock, where you at, man? You out there making movies, chasing that spotlight? While we're here fighting to save the company that made you. It's time to come back down to earth and pick a side, cuz.
But it's not just the final boss. We need every single superstar out there. Mutiny thinks they can break us down, turn us against each other. We're not having it. It's time for all of us in WWE to come together. Shut them down.
Survivor Series is coming, and it's our chance to show the world what we're really about. We're calling everyone to the front line. Let's make a stand together.
So let's lace up, step up, and throw down. It's time to shut down Mutiny. Remind them and everyone else, when you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Yeet!
Jay, phenomenal speech out there. Really stirring stuff. You actually inspired me to mend fences with my cousin after he married my ex. Funny story. I didn't know she was my ex until the wedding. I thought we were going to a retirement party. I guess we were. Just more a retirement for our marriage.
Cool story, Troy.
Point is, Mutiny was inspired by your promo too. Word is, CM Punk is sending 3 of his top guys to take you down in a match next week.
3 on 2, huh? That sounds about right for Punk.
It's more than just numbers. I'd say he's aiming to shut down your little Usos reunion for good. All this unity talk, rallying the roster, trying to get The Rock involved, it's making them less than pleased. They want to break your spirit and your bodies. It doesn't help that you'll be outnumbered.
Then it sure would be nice if our cousin The Rock would show up and even the odds. Family's supposed to have your back, right?
Clearly, I'm not the best person to ask when it comes to cousins, but I think in general, yes, that's true.
Then maybe you can send Rock a message. Let him know it's serious and we need some backup.
I'll send the word up the chain. No guarantees. I only have access to his assistant's assistant, but I'll stress how critical the situation is. Maybe it'll push him to take a stand.
It's about time he did.
When you're in a 2-on-3 handicap match, strategy is everything. The Usos need to outthink and outmaneuver their Mutiny opponents.
And cross their fingers and hope for a miracle. Sometimes that's the only thing that can help in these situations.
The Usos' incredible chemistry should help too. We'll see if it's enough.
Great way to disorient your opponent.
Oh. Nothing fancy here.
Wait a second, it's The Rock. Looks like he's here to even the odds.
The Rock or Mutiny mind games? Unfortunately for the Usos, it looks like it was the latter.
That was vicious. Jay can seal it here.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
He stays alive, he stays alive.
Breaker just shattering expectations. Still ready for more after all that.
And Jay threw everything he had at his opponent. You gotta wonder what else he's gotta do to put him away.
Here we go.
A slingshot cross body.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Jimmy laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
Oh, looking to cripple the leg.
Here we go. Boom. A quick reversal by Jay. Neckbreaker! And it's Breaker himself being the one flattened there.
Yeah, and Jay had him well measured. Oh!
Elbow drop.
Shows great wherewithal there. Oh my gosh! Rolled over, nice DDT.
Looking for a...
And he has an answer for Jay.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot.
Super kick!
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Ooh! That hurt.
Ooh! Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And Jimmy now is dictating the pace.
Jimmy Uso's getting that unstoppable look in his eyes.
Oh man, he is fired up.
Jay is out. That is it.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Goes into the corner.
Here's the tag. The mark.
Oh! Drop kick. Suicide dive.
Stomping. Ouch.
Oh, man.
Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
so. This is as much about a mental advantage as a...
No, nothing fancy here. Tasting victory.
Backed up. He gets the kick out after the one.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will.
Flat out power into the scoop slam.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Uh-oh, look out.
Exploder into the corner. Ouch.
And it looks like they have no problem bending the rules there.
That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
He's eyeing the 3 count here.
The referee doing their job. See him clearly in the ropes. Jay puts a stop to that. Oh! Elbow drop. Ooh! The methodical champ, but perhaps not quite prepared for that.
Jay's confidence really showed in that maneuver.
Ooh, caught with a knee to the mush. Shinsuke ready to get lethal on his opponent.
Oh, what a headbutt. Oh!
Nasty right hand.
Enziguri to the floor.
An unprotected shot to the head. Those could add up.
Retaliated with a head-turning clothesline. Top rope.
Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing.
Big forearm.
Knee lift.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Got them right in the corner.
Stops that offense from connecting.
No way! Suicide dive! Whatever it takes to win.
And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
Back suplex into the neck breaker.
Oh, man, this might be it.
The ref took the brunt of that one. Shoots up before 2.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming?
Butterfly double up. Muscling out of a double underhook.
Into the Alabama slam.
Jay with an opening to go high. Tag. Here we go.
Oh my.
Look out. On the top rope. Diving hammer strike.
Another ascent to Uso. Uso splash by Jay. Will Jay end this? Oh!
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Oh! Boom! Boom!
Ciampa one step ahead.
Front thrust kick. Scouting pays off against not.
Man, earth-shattering. Can Nakamura come back from that? Oh! Ooh! Oof!
Oh, he cuts it off. Boom, what impact.
Breaker showing no fear, no intimidation.
Ooh, and a shot to the body and another. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker.
Shut the door. This could be over.
It's over. It is over.
Here are your winners. The team of Kid Uso and Jey Uso.
A big win that's left us with some bigger questions. Was The Rock taken out backstage? Was he even here?
Hey, enjoy the moment, Saxton. These guys stayed focused and pulled off a huge win. 2-on-3 is no problem when the two are Jimmy and Jey Uso.
Do you think The Rock ever even got word that we needed him?
It looked like he saw the match announced on social media, but maybe that was his assistant's assistant posting. Who knows? We've got a TLC tag match at NXT to worry about now.
And this is on their turf now. KO out here talking about reuniting an old team. Could get nasty, Oos. We really might need some serious backup this time. We better reach out to The Rock again, for real. We need all the help we can get.
He made his choice. He's not coming. This is on us now. I've moved on, and so should you.
Then what are we doing, Oos? Was it the whole point to convince Rock to stand with us? If he's not coming, why are we walking into this trap?
Look, Oos, I hear you. We wanted The Rock in our corner, yeah. But maybe this whole thing ain't about getting someone to fight our battles. It's about us standing tall, on our own 2 feet. We step into NXT, face down whatever they got, because that's what the Usos do. We fight. They knock us down, we come back swinging harder. Maybe, just maybe, that'll show everyone. The Rock, the locker room, the whole dang world, how the Usos roll. Always ready, always standing tall. And if that takes us standing alone to prove that point, then that's what we're gonna do. Stand together and stand strong.
Okay, if this is our stand, then let's go light up Mutiny with that Uso fire.
Yeet!
Yeet!
I don't know about you guys, but I'm still reeling from the news that Sami Zayn has joined this fight. And Mutiny.
It's a game changer, Saxton, and not a pleasant one for any of the WWE faithful.
This looks to be one of the Usos' toughest battles yet. Let's hope they're up for the task.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Ooh, well measured.
Up the rope he goes. Picked up and being carried sky high. And Sami's focus looked like he was shaking after that.
This is a TLC match. The work is yet to come.
He's able to kick out before 2.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
There was some power behind that punch. Went for the springboard and missed.
Kick right to the ribs.
And there's more to come. Break!
Whip to the outside here.
This could be a turning point.
The Usos setting up for something big.
Here they go.
Double cross body to the outside.
Yeet.
I know you're excited, but don't yeet, Saxton.
Braun Breaker with a clothesline. Where did he come from?
I have no idea.
And now Jey gets slammed into the steel steps. The mood has quickly changed.
Sami and KO had an ace up their sleeve in Mutiny's enforcer, Braun Breaker.
And now Breaker cinches in. The Steiner recliner.
What are these 3 up to now?
It looks like Mutiny is going to impale him with that chair. Roman Reigns! Roman Reigns with a spear out of nowhere!
Everyone in this arena is shocked, including both teams.
We've been waiting for the final boss, but instead, the original tribal chief has picked a side. Braun Breaker is reeling.
And they nail Breaker with 1D.
You're not going to get away that easy, Sammy. Time to pay the piper.
Sammy is begging, pleading for forgiveness from the Usos.
He's not going to get it.
Superman punch!
And the double super kick.
That'll do it. What a victory for the Usos in the heart of Mutiny territory with an assist from the head of the table.
Sami Zayn's Mutiny debut was a giant dud.
Thanks to Roman Reigns and the Usos' Herculean effort.
Certainly not the reunion that Sami and KO hoped everyone would be talking about.
And that look says it all, guys. The Usos' courage inspired the OTC to join the fight against Mutiny.
All three family members standing united. They've not just won a match, they've made a statement. Incredible resilience and unity shown here tonight.
Yeet!
I'll allow it.
I might be going out on a limb here, but I'm guessing your family reunions are intense.
You have no idea. But ultimately, the bloodline comes together when it matters most.
Are you saying Jimmy and Roman are on board?
Yeet. They're both ready to take down Mutiny at Survivor Series. Roman's done with sitting on the sideline. He's all in.
And The Rock?
He sent me a text hyping up how many people saw the match.
At least we know he's watching.
Yeah. He's watching the numbers and hearing cha-ching every time someone says Survivor Series. But we're the ones with the real business to handle. What's our next move?
I'm going to SmackDown to see who wants to help us handle that business.
Yeet. Can't wait to see who you're bringing in.
Thanks to you, I'm guessing a few more superstars will be lining up to join us.
Hey, hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been a real wake-up call. Although, if I'm being honest, it's hard to believe you didn't see it coming.
And you did?
Well, we all know of his reputation. I would have had my head on a swivel.
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
It was just a hunch. I wasn't close enough to have all the pieces.
Huh, must be nice to be able to watch everything from a safe distance.
No one's at a safe distance now. Punk and Mutiny are a threat to every single one of us. We need to work together. I want in on your plan for Survivor Series. Assuming you actually have a plan.
All I've got so far is punch him in the teeth, so obviously it's a work in progress. We need something solid, but that's where my head's at right now.
That's a start, I guess. But I was thinking maybe an actual plan to weaken Mutiny's grip. They've pulled too many of our people over. But I know somebody we should pull back. We could increase our numbers and destabilize theirs. It's a win-win.
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time it's Mutiny and CM Punk who won't see it coming. So, who'd you have in mind?
Tiffany Stratton. She has the potential to be one of the best in the business. Luckily for us, Mutiny doesn't know what they've got. Even luckier, I might just be the person to get through to her. That is, if I'm a part of WWE's plans for Survivor Series.
Absolutely, Charlotte. You're in. If you can turn Tiff, that could be the game changer we need.
My thoughts exactly.
Charlotte, thanks for reaching out. I'm guessing this means Mutiny is gaining another top superstar?
Quite the opposite, actually.
What do you mean?
I'm not joining Mutiny. I'm here to pull you out of it. It's not too late to change course and be on the right side of things.
Pull me out? Why would I want out? Mutiny is shaking things up, Charlotte. I'm exactly where I should be.
At what cost, though? I've watched you rise. You've always had the potential to lead, not follow. Remember why you got into wrestling? Was it to follow someone else's orders?
It's not like that. Punk and Bailey, they're not just leading us. They're empowering us, inspiring us.
You once told me that I inspired you. Not only to get into wrestling, but to make a mark, not just to blend in. Don't lose that vision, Tiffany. Don't let Mutiny's clouded dreams overshadow your aspirations.
You did inspire me, but that was a long time ago. Maybe I'm not the same person I was then.
Or maybe you've just forgotten what you came here to do. Watch my match on SmackDown next week. It might just remind you.
We'll see.
You got to wonder if this match is just a trip down memory lane, or is there something more at play here?
Knowing Charlotte, there's a strategy behind everything she does. I can't imagine this match is just for nostalgia's sake.
Well, whatever the reason, I'm loving this throwback rematch. I feel like a kid again.
Weren't you like 30 in 2014?
No, 32.
Escapes the hold, now into a hammerlock.
Boom! Taken down, took the legs right from under.
And a big boot by Charlotte.
Sidewalk slam.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Sharpshooter.
Oh, reversal. Oh, got herself out of it.
Big forearm.
Launched right out of the ring. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Guys, they're getting a little too close for comfort.
Stop hiding behind Cole, Saxton.
He gets around the attack.
Knife edge chop.
Oh, predicted what was coming. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Ooh. And Natalya dodges there.
Oh, God. Brutal chop block. MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
Fall away slam into a kip up. Strikes with a kick. She's got her pinned. And she's not done yet.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Uncorks a thunderous chop.
Picking them up. Marching across the ring and into the corner.
And they're not finished yet. Spine first again. The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied. Charlotte Flair trapped in a submission. Cole, can the queen hang on? Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter.
Into the chop block, a debilitating counter there. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Taking flight. Tremendous impact.
Charlotte Flair sizing up her opponent. There's a handspring.
Handspring clothesline.
Charlotte with picture-perfect maneuver right there.
Proving she is so much more than just height. Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte.
The queen has this wrapped up.
What a win. Charlotte with the victory.
Here is your winner, Charlotte.
repeats itself as Charlotte Flair brought back the wardrobe, the finisher, and the victory.
There's more than just nostalgia here. Charlotte just reminded everyone not only of what she's done, but of why she is still one of the greatest of all time.
Tonight was a reminder of what passion and dedication look like. And that match wasn't just another random fight. Our throwback gear and my vintage moves were no accident. It was a message intended for an audience of one. Tiffany Stratton, I hope you were watching closely. That match, that fire you saw, that's why I'm at the top of this business. And it's why you got into the ring, inspired by people like me. But here's the real talk. You shouldn't be living in someone else's shadow, like CM Punk and Bayley want. You're not meant to be just a piece in their game. You belong somewhere you can truly be inspired, where you can unlock the potential you've always had, not with people who dictate your path, but someone who supports your journey. It's your time, Tiffany, and it's time to chart your own path. Remember why you started. Remember what drove you to step into the ring. It's not too late to make a choice that defines your legacy. Make it count.
So, do we need to talk about a plan B?
No. I'm making headway. Slowly. We'll get through to Tiffany eventually.
You sure? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're banging your head against a brick wall.
I'm aware of the risks. But I'm not backing down. This isn't just about rescuing Tiffany. It's about proving there's a different way to lead.
I get it, but things don't always work out. Like when I was going to debut in Japan, my match was scrapped after a broken pipe flooded the building. With Survivor Series on the horizon, we really can't have things go sideways.
Then it's a good thing I'm not going to fail.
All right then. Make sure to bring that determination against Bayley. She won't know what hit her.
Yes, she will. Me.
We've come to expect underhanded tactics from Mutiny, but Bayley running away from a match? This is a new low.
In her defense, Bayley never explicitly said it would be her, Saxton. Whether that's strategy or fear, well, that's anyone's guess.
Charlotte doesn't have time to worry about that now as Shayna Baszler, the apparent heart of Mutiny, has bad intentions.
From the middle rope.
Oh, what a splash! And she had Charlotte's number there. She counters it.
Crushing the knee there.
An onslaught of offense from Flair.
Charlotte exhibiting that genetic superiority.
And right there, Shayna being shown that her competition isn't lacking a fighter's mentality themselves.
Charlotte showing an aggression that won't.
Here we go. It's popping off.
Boom.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Ooh!
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Running swan time.
Double leg takedown, gonna stack them up here.
And now a pin of their own.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
She's looking winded now.
Looked like Charlotte was uncorked with that attack.
Charlotte Flair making clear she has her number.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Flair delivering the chop, followed by natural selection.
Hazardous situation for Shayna.
It's over. Charlotte with the victory.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair!
Charlotte Flair overcame the odds, the mind games, and Shayna Baszler. While Charlotte is the winner, the biggest loser might just be Bayley.
That's right, Saxton, because for at least one night, the so-called Heart of Mutiny beats no more.
Charlotte? Oh, so you can show up here, but not for your matches?
Never said I was the one who'd be facing you. Maybe you need to read your messages more carefully next time, Charlotte.
Whatever, Bayley. I thought you were coming alone, Tiffany.
Bayley wanted to come too.
And why wouldn't I? We're more than just a team. We're family. Tiffany knows she belongs by my side.
More like safely under your thumb. Remember, Tiffany, real growth happens when you step out on your own, not when you're overshadowed by someone else.
You mean step out and follow you? You're not looking for her independence, Charlotte. You just want her under your wing because you know her potential for Team WWE.
I'm just reminding Tiffany of who inspired her to be here in the first place. It's not about control. It's about rekindling that spark. Seems like you're scared she might remember her own strength or see how little you really have.
Charlotte, I'll face you any day, any place.
Then why did you send Shayna to face her last time?
I was delegating responsibility, but Shayna didn't get the job done. So now I'll step up and show you what true leadership is about. Let's do it on Mutiny turf this week.
Fine with me. It's about time Tiffany saw firsthand what real leadership is. Not just directives, but inspiring action. Maybe she'll see why she admired what I stand for.
What she'll see is me exposing you as a fraud. And she'll see it from the best seat in the house, as a special guest referee.
Okay.
Tiffany, when you're out there calling the shots, just give me a fair chance to show what I can do. I'll show you one wrestler to idolize and one to despise.
Charlotte sending a message that she's got more than one score to settle as she comes here into NXT wearing the same gear from her match against Bayley at Clash of Champions 2019.
Bayley won that match by using an exposed turnbuckle, and I doubt she's going to get a more favorable referee with Mutiny's own Tiffany Stratton donning the stripes.
Tiffany grew up idolizing Charlotte Flair. I've got to believe she'll call this one straight.
Chop block! Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense.
Double leg takedown from behind. Incredible.
And look at this.
Oh, wow.
Big scissor into a bridge here for the pin.
Shoulders down. Yeah, this early, no chance.
Oh, look at this. Pin. Looking for the quick pin. Charlotte with an easy kick out there.
An unbiased count from our guest referee.
We saw proper cadence and position on that pinfall attempt.
Nice Japanese arm drag. Uh-oh, forearm's gonna cut off the limb. Guillotine applied.
Attacking the most vulnerable.
Dangerous situation, needs to find a way out fast, and she does. Great move.
Oh, what a chop.
What a chop!
Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back. Boom! Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that. Got the underhook.
Bang! Backbreaker.
From behind, back suplex.
Bayley putting it all on the line.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Up high.
Crossbody from the top.
And an unlucky Bayley without an answer to that attack.
And just a case of Charlotte displaying her natural abilities.
This could do it.
There's two. Oh, by a hair.
And if you try to convince me of that being a fair count, I'm not buying it.
That's the speed counts have always been. 1, 2, 3. I saw nothing wrong.
No way!
What a cross body!
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Watch out!
Senton from the apron.
And gonna go for another attempt.
Here we go. You gotta be kidding me.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Whip back into the ring. Right away, she starts climbing again.
Watching.
Oh, my. Just putting their body in danger time and time again. Charlotte setting her up for the figure 8. This could be it for Bayley right here in the heart of Mutiny.
Bayley's begging Tiffany to break the hold. Stratton's supposed to be impartial.
The deck does not look as stacked as Bayley had hoped. Charlotte's down.
So much for neutrality, Saxton.
Bayley's taking advantage.
A quick count, and this one's over.
And just when it seemed like Tiffany was going to uphold the integrity of this match.
That's the influence of Mutiny. They play by their own rules, and now Tiffy time means winning time for Bayley.
Look at Stratton's face. She knows she crossed the line.
And that's exactly what Bayley wanted her to do.
A pivotal and potentially regrettable moment for Tiffany Stratton.
Hey, how are you feeling after that?
I'll be all right. But yeah, you nailed me good there.
Thanks. I learned from the best.
Well, you made your point tonight, loud and clear. So I'm backing off. You've shown you can stand your ground, even if I don't agree with where you're standing.
For what it's worth, I appreciated you trying.
Of course. Bayley was right. I was trying to get you on our side. You'd have been a great addition. You're what this sport needs, a strong, capable woman shaping our future. I'm proud I inspired you to get into wrestling.
You are still inspiring me. Watching you compete up close tonight, you made me feel like a kid again.
Was that why you hesitated before you knocked me into next week?
Yeah, maybe. I didn't like Bayley needing my help to win, and I don't like being pushed around by her either. But you've been trying to push me around too. You said it yourself. I need to blaze my own trail, not follow or recreate someone else's.
Maybe we've both been looking backward too much. Instead of revisiting old matches, we should be making new history.
I like the sound of that.
Then let's do it, but not here. This isn't the place for what comes next. At least not for you. Let's you and me take this to SmackDown. A stage worthy of your talents and maybe a new beginning. I mean, if you want. It's your choice.
You and me? Facing off? I'll be there.
Even though these two have patched up their differences, you've got to think Charlotte wouldn't mind getting in a few licks on Tiffany after what happened last week.
And Tiffany's got to be anxious to show Mutiny what they lost and that she was worth fighting for. She's not going to lay down for her idol.
I think everyone knows with these two competitors, even a friendly match is going to get a bit feisty.
Big boot!
Got out of the way.
And she's returning fire.
Oh, nice balance.
Into a double knee drop. Swanton.
Charlotte has flight in mind.
Watch out. A huge impact.
And now placed in the corner. Stratton saved herself.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
It looks like Stratton didn't quite expect that.
Yeah, as Charlotte was clearly
from the apron. Good Lord, taking flight. Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Driven right into the post. She just busted her open.
I can't watch.
I have a feeling this is only the start.
Looking to explore the arena a bit here.
But you've still got to be mindful of the count.
Boom, uppercut.
That'll knock you silly.
Fighting among the masses.
That is a power-packed punch.
Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
Unbelievable. I thought a countout was inevitable.
You and me both.
She goes back into the ring. Here comes that rolling fireman's carry.
Nice, rolling fireman's carry. Leading her into the corner now. Legs getting tangled in the corner, stuck in the tree of woe. Opponent set up in the tree of woe, driving those knees into the abdomen.
Every strike more devastating than the last. Sit down, strap in, and hold on. SmackDown is well underway.
Up high. Oh! Her shoulders are down. This could be it.
She powers out immediately there.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Hair pull mat slam.
Oh, take it down.
Oh, nice balance.
Into a double knee drop.
Straight into the pin. 2. She was close to the end there.
She's still as determined as ever.
Schoolboy pinning combination.
Oh, maybe not.
But power.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Oh, what a chop.
That'll let you.
These two trading one blow after another.
Ooh.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Ooh. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Boom, back and forth, blow for blow, just teeing off on another. That will leave you stunned. Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Natural selection. Nothing Stratton can do now.
Goes for the pin. She did it! She picked up the victory!
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair!
Charlotte Flair showed why she's the queen of WWE, welcoming Tiffany back with a hard-fought victory.
This was a match of mutual respect, with Charlotte writing yet another chapter in her acclaimed career.
That match was a blast, Charlotte. It's been a while since I've had that much fun.
I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, considering it didn't go your way this time.
Guess I can still learn a few things.
Don't sell yourself short. I bet if you didn't feel guilty about laying me out last week, you'd have definitely come out on top.
Maybe. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, that was the first real match I've had since joining Mutiny.
That doesn't surprise me. They've been stifling you, afraid you'd outgrow their control if you realized your full potential.
Because Mutiny time doesn't necessarily mean Tiffy time.
Exactly. And it is your time. Not just a step away, but to even fight back. If you want to.
Yeah, I do. It's time I stand up and show them they can't define my limits or my destiny. I'm rewriting my story starting today.
Now who's being inspiring?
What you did with Tiffany is huge, but I just want to know how hard Bailey was typing out those angry messages on her phone.
She was rage posting for sure.
I think you could actually hear her phone screen crack in the middle of the last one.
Well, I always knew you could make an entrance, Charlotte, but pulling Tiffany away from Mutiny, that's next level.
If Bailey thinks she's mad now, just wait until she sees Tiffany reach the potential they were squandering.
We're happy to have her on board. And you too, of course.
Now that we've got the team together for Survivor Series, what's next?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
Me too. But there's no point in letting Punk know we're all working together, right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he won't. Let's go get those Unity titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Let's call it a royal decree, because this gentleman and the Queen are going after the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match just to see how this all works?
No. The WWE brass let this mutiny thing get out of hand, and now it's on us to fix their mess. We need to show them how it's done. Those titles, we're taking them back before Survivor Series. Yeet.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Line them up, Oos. We'll clear that path and claim that gold. No doubt.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Only because the Queen hasn't conquered it yet.
Set it up.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. That was vicious. Jay can seal it.
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
Lighting up the chest with the counter. In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there. Shoulders down, this could be it. There it is, making sure her team stays in this one. Caught with it, oh no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. What's coming next? This has to be absolutely torturous. That ends the submission hold. Oh, look at Shayna Baszler. Strike after strike after strike. So dangerous. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Textbook head scissor takeover. Very nicely done. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Into the cover, looking for the win. He's able to kick out before two.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Gargano perhaps realizing there that he's not the only one with some fight in this matchup.
That is the meaner, more aggressive.
And shoulders down, this might do it. The count is stopped, it's not over yet. And looking at Jey Uso.
Super kick.
Flair delivering the chop.
And some effective offense with that one. Looking to put the match away here. And into the cover. And a victory here tonight.
Here are your winners, the team of Charlotte Flair and Jey Uso.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear these two down. Now he's got to put those Unity titles on the line.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's going to pull something? Of course he will. I would. Doesn't mean it's something we've never seen or can't handle.
Yeet. Let him scheme. Tonight we're gonna do what the higher-ups wouldn't and strip those titles off Mutiny.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a Mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any Mutiny interference.
Good. It'll be nice to face Bayley when she doesn't have an ally in Stripes.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Sax.
Hoist it up.
Feast your eyes.
All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the park.
Hoist it up. Down and out.
You know what he's thinking, and it is not good.
What a counter by Tony.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Man.
Boom!
Exposed concrete. It's just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending in disaster.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash. Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that.
Boom! And a big boot.
Hey, watch out! I have to clean off that car!
I don't think they're worried about that right now.
Nothing good is up there. I'll just say it right now.
Up on top of the ambulance. What's he gonna do now?
Getting those doors open.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Descending the ladder now. Maybe the risk wasn't worth it for him. Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Oh, knee to the face. That's gonna hurt. And this is probably the one place you don't want to be.
Yeah, if there's one thing I learned watching wrestling, it's that nothing good happens in the parking lot.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
Oh my goodness, not from up! And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this isn't over, Cole.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Enough already. Boom. You saw that being telegraphed.
Driven through the ground.
Ooh, stop to the tummy.
Tummy? Oof. Jumping headbutt finds the mark.
Oh, a consistent attack here from Jay.
Uso is...
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight. Everybody shows some respect for the Don.
Uh-oh. One step ahead there.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing that Jay needed.
Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around.
Put in the corner now.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Up for the electric chair, down for the drop.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
And he got there. He made the tag. Oh, what a DDT. Wow. Flair retaliating. She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexus King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexus King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexus King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight to the point, face to face, no fear. Let's do it.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focus as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
How predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all four of you down.
Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxton. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible.
Suplex. Oh!
Watch the quickness on this.
Into the snap suplex. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
From the middle rope. Kick to the abdomen, then
Kick and an uppercut.
In off the tag.
Oh, he got nailed by that last attack.
Hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner carry the load.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
leading her into the corner now.
Going for the early pin here. Gets the shoulder up.
Bold move to go for the pinfall this early in the matchup.
Wicked clothesline.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
Oh, right to the body. Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display. Look at all these boots to the face.
Here comes a big one.
See ya.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Man, what a hit.
The communication between these two is evident by that move. Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Oh, not a good place to be. Series of kicks in the corner.
Man.
Oh, jeez.
And taking aim right at the midsection with this offense.
That was a clear attack to his core. Maybe seeing an opening.
Downward spiral.
Cover for the win. Breaks the pin and keeps this one going. Oh! And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Tough spot for Braun to be in.
Boom!
Boom! Nice.
Manages to reverse it.
Trick finding the way to slow his opponent's assault down.
But Trick still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
Power slam. And she's set right into that corner. Trapping the leg into an ankle breaker.
Hooked up and boom!
And it seems like his head might be the target here.
Elbow drop.
Oh, that'll wake you up.
Trading counters here.
Whoa! Nasty backhand right there.
Right across the chest.
There's the tag.
Up into the torture rack. And Williams is out.
Here's the pin. It keeps his partner alive. Meanwhile, we see Breaker. Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target.
Look out. Diving forearm smash. Cover, cover. This could be it. She wins. She wins.
Here are your winners, the
Charlotte Flair.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series. And as for Mutiny, well, CM Punk has got to be wondering if sending these four in was a good idea.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
One way we could do that is with a last-minute substitution. When I joined the team, you got Tiffany Stratton too. As much as I want to get my hands on Io in the first match, Mutiny would never see this coming.
That's an interesting idea, but we wanted you on the team because of you. So let's stick with the plan.
Don't forget we got my brother and my cousin too. I always love taking it to KO. But we hit Jimmy or Roman's music, KO won't know what to do.
We've got the head of the table at our disposal. Jay, you did the heavy lifting getting us here. But we've got a WMD in our arsenal. I say we use it.
The time for talk is over. Let's go out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Maneuvering out and into control of the situation.
Into the side headlock here.
Hard landing off the back suplex.
Oh.
That'll let you up. The showstopper.
Charlotte Flair setting her sights and lining her up.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason. Whoa, Charlotte waylays her. Well-executed takedown.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Charlotte maintaining a ruthless attack.
Io trying to withstand the surge.
Hooked up. Shin breaker.
Into the knee drop.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Gets the shoulder up and 1.
Staying in this one.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt. But now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were kids playing with that old toy WWE ring, you ever imagine that we'd be the last line of defense protecting WWE's future?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Got a good strong kick out there.
We'll need to get a little more to put this one away.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Oof. Ooh.
Kick to the gut.
Wow.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
Great thinking to stop Owens. Owens sent flying. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Delivered into the barricade.
He's able to slip away from that.
Off the barricade. Oh, he slammed his face right into the barricade. Oh, colliding with the barricade.
Oh, it gets put into the barricade.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Oh, that could have done some serious damage. Tossed back into the ring. Reigns plans in motion. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? And Owens finding himself once again on the wrong side of an offensive exchange.
Reigns doing all he can to keep his seat at the head of the
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Turns it around and the shoulders are down. Turns the tables, shoulders down. Able to turn it into a cover of their
Turning it around here.
And the count doesn't even begin.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
Ooh, right to the throat.
Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the wind.
Reigns with the guillotine.
Got this one. Gotta find a way out of the guillotine. They're not gonna last long. Wall with a bridging out.
Incredible. Fall away, package, power bomb.
Owens showing just how little he cares about anyone else's well-being. Blast off.
What a splash.
Kevin Owens is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Reigns able to sidestep. He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
No coming back from Reigns after that.
This has to be it.
2. That will end it.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible, but I bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
Enziguri to the floor.
Oh, man! Ouch! And Bailey's resolve might be wavering here.
Bailey is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
She's hanging tough, but that might not be too tenable in a handicap match.
Bulldog!
Oh, what a strike to the back. Strong right forearm.
Getting him right into the corner.
Meteora!
She tags her partner in. And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Hooked up. Shin breaker.
Oh, missed connection.
Watch the knee.
Rapid fire stops to the back. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Boom! Flying.
Look out below!
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Take off. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Oh, kick right in the face. Both wrists captured and
right into the pin.
2. The champ just beats the 3 count.
Close.
Uh-oh. Somersault plunge out of the floor.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Just a revolving door of forearms.
Listen to the impact.
Perched on the shoulders. Boom!
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
So, this is it. NXT Mutiny. I know you've been anxious to see behind the scenes.
I wanted to make sure everything you told me was true.
Make sure? You're not doubting your decision, are you?
No, I'm not doubting my decision. I think we can do something really special here.
Exactly. And it's just like I was telling you, if we expand Mutiny and make it even stronger, we can reshape this company into what the industry deserves. With your former partner out of the way and fired from WWE, this is our chance.
The idea of expansion is what got me on board. And being an actual leader, not just a follower called in to do someone else's bidding. I always felt like he was treating me that way, regardless of the fact we were supposed to be equal partners, even back when we were growing up.
Well, none of that is going to happen with us. You have a seat at the top here in Mutiny, right next to me, Bayley, and KO. We're all calling the shots. Together, there's nothing we can't do.
Speaking of calling the shots, I did have an idea. If we're really taking the reins here, we need to start aiming at the top. The board. Triple H.
I like the sound of that.
Let me loop you in on everything first. Now that we won Survivor Series, we have Raw, we have SmackDown, and we have WrestleMania. We have big plans for Mania, a celebration to really kick off our dominance.
You're just excited to finally main event.
Well, I'm certainly not unexcited by it, Bayley. Just like you're excited to actually be on the posters this year.
My face right in the center, baby. Make 'em look at me.
You take the night 1 poster. I'll take night 2.
Not sure where that leaves me, but we'll worry about that later. First, I think you owe the fans an explanation about why you chose to join Mutiny.
Looking forward to it. I got a lot to say. Everybody in the WWE universe, or should I say, Mutiny universe, is asking why I did what I did at Survivor Series. So I'm here to tell you why I made the choice to stand with the rebellion, so there can be no mistake about my intentions. I've been planning this from the beginning, ever since I made my debut in WWE. Hell, sometimes my act was so good, I even had myself fooled. When someone only reaches out when they need help, they are using you, like my partner was using me. We were so close growing up. Then I don't hear from him until he needs a huge favor. I'm not someone who's okay being forgotten until I'm needed. I'm not disposable. He needed to be reminded of that, and I was just waiting for the right moment. Luckily, when he asked me to help him stop Mutiny, he gave me just what I was looking for. I remember the first time I heard Mutiny's mission. I drank it up. It made so much sense to me. It represented everything I've ever wanted. A chance to elevate the worthy. So when Punk approached me before Survivor Series, it was an easy yes. I made my choice because I saw what the future of WWE really is. Survival of the fittest. And the fittest have proven who they are. I know everyone thinks I'm just someone who makes brash decisions, that maybe I don't put much thought into the doors or people that I kick down. But it was time to step up and take matters into my own hands. That's the kind of attitude you'll be seeing from me now that I'm standing on the right side of history. I'm excited to show you that new attitude on the debut episode of Raw Mutiny, when I challenge for the NXT Women's Championship. An NXT title match on the first ever Raw Mutiny? Feels pretty can't miss to me.
It's telling that the first thing this woman did after betraying WWE at Survivor Series is book herself into an NXT title match.
Telling, but not surprising, Mutiny was never about changing WWE for the better. It was about a bunch of entitled egomaniacs taking everyone's opportunities for themselves.
Well, be careful what you say, Corey. You know who is listening.
Oh, strong impact!
Double axe handle smash.
Propped up in the corner.
No doubt Io is having trouble here.
This is a more daunting task than Io bargained for.
Here's a combo of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
What power. Sit out powerbomb.
A powerbomb like that will lead.
Whoa! Somersault plancha!
Pinpoint precision, right on target.
Holy, meet the barricade.
In a big boot. No answer to any of these attacks. She's really got nothing left right now.
Yeah, it's crucial that she retaliates immediately.
Returning to the ring now.
She's letting the crowd fill her with confidence now.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up.
Gets back in the ring and the match continues.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow. Ooh.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Bam! This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Good night. Good grief. Downward spiral.
And she's returning fire.
Lands an elbow.
Countering each other again and again.
Perched on the shoulders.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Cover. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop. The champion taking even more of a beating here.
These are the moments professional.
Here we go.
Diving foot stomp to the chest. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again.
From the top.
Knee smash in the face. Just amazing athleticism being shown here.
To the top rope again. Soaring. We are seeing a ridiculous amount of risky moves. We'll see if it pays off. Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. Can the champ recover from that?
Going for the cover. I guess we have a new NXT Women's Champion. Good for them.
Real original. One of Mutiny's leaders basically gave themselves a title.
I can't wait for my contract to expire. This is painful.
It's the hero we've been waiting for. They're back.
And the champion has no idea.
This is payback for Survivor Series.
They're getting out of Dodge before Mutiny shows up.
Maybe there's hope after all.
We thought WWE was dead and gone after Survivor Series, but it seems like there's still a pulse.
I hope you're right, Cole, but I fear what retaliation the new champion is capable of.
My ex-partner already had their chance to talk to the Mutiny universe. Now, it's my turn. I talk, you listen. Because the only thing you made clear was how much of a coward you are. You were planning this from the beginning? You've never planned a single thing in your life. Always a follower, never a leader. Even now, just latching onto someone else's corrupt crusade. You say you drank up Mutiny's mission. And maybe that's true. But I see Mutiny's mission for what it really is. A selfish attempt to put yourself first and steal what you can't earn. I should have never pulled you in from the competition. You don't deserve WWE. That's why I'm going to make sure I save it from you.
Your old buddy taking you out on the very first episode of Raw Mutiny? Not the best look.
Really? You had to be expecting some sort of retaliation after Survivor Series.
Yes, but you put an even bigger target on your back by going after the NXT Women's Championship right away.
You said you were on board with me calling my shot, remember? Besides, who would be a better champion anyway? Got someone else in mind?
It's not about who I have in mind. It's about who's the best in the ring. Mutiny doesn't anoint champions, just like we don't crown first draft picks or make anyone grab a dumb brass ring. Not with me in charge.
Then why did you put yourself in the main event of WrestleMania? Maybe a bit hypocritical? Besides, we're in charge. We need to think bigger. If you really believe in breaking down the establishment, we need to do what I said. It's time to take out Triple H.
We can't do that.
Why not?
It's not a smart move.
Do I have a voice here or not, punk?
You do have a voice, but you don't have the full picture. Triple H has been working with us from the beginning.
What?
Listen, I trust you. That's why I'm telling you this. Bailey and KO don't even know.
When did this start?
When I came back to WWE, my conversation with Hunter back then, it wasn't about mending fences. It was about breaking down walls. Triple H has been wanting to shake things up for a while now. Sometimes, it just takes some time to put a plan into motion. And what better way to leverage the brand he helped build?
So everyone who was accusing Triple H of working with Mutiny was right all along?
Yes, but they don't need to know that. Nobody does. It's better with Hunter as our silent partner. He can do more that way, so that's how it needs to stay. Listen, I know this is a lot, but we need to focus on taking care of your former partner. We should team up to get rid of him once and for all. Bailey's been itching to get back into action. I think she should be a part of this. I'll announce it on social media.
You know what? Not Bailey. KO.
Really? Your call. Despite everything that happened after, you becoming our new champion was a great night for Mutiny.
You're damn right it was. And we're just getting started.
Well, if it isn't our new champion, congratulations. And what a rude clapback after the fact. Your old partner's clearly jealous.
Thanks.
You seem distracted. Championship pressure already getting to your head?
I just got some interesting news. Anyway, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Shoot.
Do you ever miss being in charge? Must get tiring following Punk around like a sheep.
Hey, I'm no sheep. I have as much say around here as you do.
Which is not very much. It's clear that Punk is pulling the strings to get himself ahead. I don't blame him. I just kind of wish I thought of it first. And I'm surprised you didn't. You always seem like such a leader to me.
I see what you're doing, and I don't appreciate it.
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm in the same boat as you and just asking questions. Like, what do you think Punk's endgame really is?
If I get to dominate the women's division and crush dummies along the way, then who cares?
Interesting. Well, turns out I have a chance for you to crush some dummies. We're teaming up to take down my former partner, and I asked Punk to put you in the match.
Looking forward to it.
Punk, Owens, and their star attraction are finally going to get a taste of their own medicine here.
I hope you're right, Saxton, but the sheer dominance we've seen from Mutiny since Survivor Series seems impossible to overcome.
Don't give up hope, Corey. That man brought the new NXT Women's Champion into WWE, and I believe he can take her out.
She's trying to make it an early night.
She gets put in the corner. Knife edge chop! Wicked kick to the face. Now we have Owens.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Jarring impact. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Ooh, great anticipation. Regalplex.
Roundhouse kick.
He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
Yeah, this is the hostility Punk wanted to break.
Went for the springboard and miss.
Kendo stick impact.
And each of these lethal maneuvers have covered. Shoulders are down.
And she's not done yet. Not yet.
Oh, that hurt to the spine. Picking the spot.
Punishing their opponent.
Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed. Forearm smash.
Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh?
Measured knee drop.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
And a stomp to the gut.
And well-timed maneuver there.
Look at this, just unloading.
Oh, really just laying it in. Oh.
What a forearm.
Stomp after stomp after stomp.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Well, maybe it's just me, but you can only be disrespected so many times like that before you start to develop a complex.
You slapped a lot, Corey?
It's none of your business, Cole.
Ooh, what a calf kick.
Ooh! Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping. Natural selection. And down for the count.
Makes a cover.
This is almost over.
Then we have Owens on a forearm. Oh, with authority. Bringing the focus to the temple, hoping to disorient. Boom, lights out.
Caught square by the haymaker.
Downward spiral.
See ya. Trying to put this thing away.
Shoulders down, roll up. The count was stopped before it started.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here. Grabs the leg and drops the elbow.
Hoping that was enough, was it? But then the pump.
And the DDT. Perched on the shoulders. Feisty. This has to be it.
Makes the save, and they continue this match. Owens sizing him up from the top. Look at the height.
What? Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Shoulders down. Looking for the win here. On jelly legs. About to stumble head first into danger.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Knee to the midsection. Bang to the neck.
Reverses the pin attack.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome. Boom.
Looks like he knew what was... Spear! That's it. Shut the door. It's over.
Kick out at one. Even the ref can't believe it.
Unbelievable. Kick out at one.
Unbelievable. More like inhuman.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time. And it's Jay.
Will Jay take advantage? Cover. We have a cover.
There's two. Barely kicks out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Snapmare could set something else up.
Ooh, what a forearm. Back into the ring now. Oh.
Not a good spot to be in. Lands face first. Tossed by the neck.
Ooh, stinging kick. Ooh, vicious Russian leg sweep right into the barricade.
Face first off the barricade. Up and down. Kinshasa. And it can be all over for Jay.
Samoan driver.
That has got to be it.
Caught with a clothesline. Ow! Taking aim. Owens is a sitting duck. Oh.
And he's going to the sky. But now here's Jey Uso.
This could be the end right here.
And an impactful display of Charlotte Flair looking to secure it all. That stops the count. What a save.
And now placed in the corner. Clothesline.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders. Punk has that look. Gonna try to end it. Boom! Knee right to the face. Fighting back, however, punches in the midsection.
Escape that in a hurry.
And another damaging attack on Owens.
We know Killer wants to fight, but he might not be able to take much more of this.
Looking to take it to the end now.
Oh, look out. Good Lord. Taking flight.
That was just incredible hang time.
It could be all over. And then back to Charlotte. And she stops the count. Sliding back into the ring. Placing her against the turnbuckle.
That takes them down. And she just avoided some serious damage. Spear! Spear! Jay nailed all of it.
That might have done it. This could be it. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
How in the world did he kick out? One up. Uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. What a way to get out of that one. Ooh, what a slap.
Oh, here we go. The kick connects.
She's looking to go top rope here. Punk never saw that.
From the top.
And there's more damage getting piled onto Charlotte.
Yeah, Charlotte has to find a way to shrug off all the pain.
Oh! Look at Owens.
Perched on the shoulder.
Sky. Pin, shoulders down.
Trying to end it.
And stopping the pin there. And then back to Charlotte. Making his way to the top here.
Punk from up high.
Figure 4 locked in. Charlotte gonna look for the bridge.
Breaks the submission, and they're still in this.
Denied with an elbow.
Bam! What a slap.
Punk looking for GTS. Gonna sleep. CM Punk turned his lights off.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
Owens hooks it.
And looking at Kevin Owens.
And that could doom Charlotte.
Cover. Oh, what a victory. Can you believe it? From out of nowhere.
Here are your winners. CM Punk and Kevin Owens.
This is terrible. I don't even know what to say.
I wish I had something inspirational to tell you, Saxton, but that result just solidified Mutiny's grasp on this company.
Another well-deserved victory. Kind of annoyed I wasn't in the match, though.
I don't blame you. Punk was insistent that it be KO instead of you. You know you were my choice. I pushed back, but Punk finally told me that Triple H was the one who wanted KO in the match.
Triple H? Why would he care? And why would Punk listen to him?
Wait, you don't know?
What are you talking about?
Okay, I have something to tell you. Punk confessed the truth to me. He's been working for Hunter the whole time.
What? Was this whole thing some sort of game for them? Why didn't they tell me?
I don't know. It seems like a power grab for both of them. I was angry when I found out, but I can't imagine how you feel hearing it like this. When I joined Mutiny, I thought it was for the greater good. But now we've traded one master for two others.
Punk and Triple H.
Yeah. They're even making me take on my former partner in a singles match. They're saying it's best for business.
But he should be gone. You just beat them.
I know. But we're powerless.
Unless...
Unless what?
I'm thinking I should talk to KO. Maybe it's time we take matters into our own hands. That's what you said when you joined Mutiny, right?
It was.
Thank you for trusting me.
Of course. I'm not like Punk. And just make sure you tell KO to keep all of this between us, especially the Triple H part.
I got you.
It has all come to this. These two athletes made each other. Now they are looking to destroy each other.
I still have hope, Michael. I believe that the man who brought that woman into WWE is going to be the one to send her back to where she came from.
We're all looking for some hero to come in on a white horse and save the day, Saxton, but if the last few months have taught me anything, it's that fairy tales are for children.
And an answer from her. Wow, lights out. She's going under the ring now.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage, when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight. Boom!
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
Just burying their opponent with that trash can. Lands the trash can.
That'll leave a mark.
Ooh, just one right after the other. Can't be stopped.
Ooh.
Oh, what an uppercut. Jarring. Ooh. Looks like he just got rocked there. And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
He's staring adversity right in the face now.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
Face first, good night.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Went for it all. Is this it?
Going for the pin.
A decisive victory for Mutiny. Can you believe the loser was once our #1 draft pick?
From the top of WWE to exiled.
And here comes the Mutiny brass to revel in their triumph.
Real tough after what that competitor just went through.
And here we go with the gloating. Typical Mutiny.
For better or worse, these are now the individuals who control what's left of WWE.
What the hell?
What is happening?
It's a mutiny! A mutiny! They've turned on Punk!
Why? He's the leader.
I think you mean was. It looks like he's been replaced by the NXT Women's Champion.
Look at Punk's face. That's pure shock and hatred right there.
But Mutiny's new leader doesn't give a damn.
Go to sleep on Punk.
This Hell in a Cell match may be over, but CM Punk is entering his own personal hell.
And there's no way out.
For Punk, for any of us.
Remember what I said a few weeks ago about survival of the fittest? CM Punk was not fit to lead this mutiny. Punk, you were keeping one too many secrets. You don't keep secrets from your allies. And you just learned that lesson the hard way. You were right that it was time for a mutiny in WWE, but you were never the one to lead it. You lacked the vision and conviction to go far enough. All you really cared about was getting your WrestleMania main event. So simple-minded and small. But that all changes now. This year, there will be no WrestleMania. Out with the old and in with the new. Say goodbye to the showcase of the immortals. It's time for Mutiny Mania! CM Punk, you won't be in the main event. You won't be on the card. Matter of fact, you won't be on any card in any promotion once I'm done with you. I've taken control. And I won't make the same mistakes that you did, Punk. I won't be as lenient. And I won't keep your secrets. So stay tuned, Mutiny Universe. After I'm done with him, I am going to reveal the truth that CM Punk has been hiding from you this whole time. Then, it will be game over. Watching you hit Punk with his own moves felt so good. Therapeutic, almost.
It was even better doing it. And now we're ready to finally make this our own.
You were right. Punk was holding us back, and most of Mutiny agrees.
After I beat Punk, the rest of them will come along. If not, they're gone.
Like you said, non-compliance will not be tolerated.
I need you two to have my back out there. Triple H knows we're about to reveal that he was behind Mutiny, so he'll do anything to stop us.
Understood.
And you won't forget your end of the deal?
I'm honest about what I want. Power, championships, maybe even a certain amount of chaos. But the two of you get first pick of everything I don't want. We don't have to fake any of this convoluted, equitable nonsense that Punk preached.
Now that's refreshing.
After betraying the entire WWE Universe, CM Punk is facing his own mutiny.
I didn't think there was any way I'd ever root for Punk again, but the alternative is so much worse. Punk's gonna need any support he can get as he looks straight down the jaws of a lion he created. Look at all these curb stomps.
Just going all out with every blow. Ooh, what a response.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Man. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Oh. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Oof.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Oh, wow. Lights out.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Now down into a neck breaker. Impressive. There's the pin.
Kick out before the 1 count.
Not even close to down and out at this point.
Popping at the leg.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Ooh.
Neither competitor is backing down. The fight is on, and it's furious. Ooh. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Oh. Who will break first? That is the question.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now.
Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand.
Downward spiral. See ya.
Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes. End of the line for Punk.
Goes for the pin.
I thought that was it, but the resilient CM Punk refused to stay down.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull out that one more time. She fights back with the counter.
Up into the torture rack. That could have just wrapped this one up.
Shoulders are down.
CM Punk has been defeated, and Mutiny has a new and even more treacherous leader.
I'm not sure how long there's going to be a WWE if this continues.
I agree. We are in trouble here.
Thank you. Paul Triple H Levesque is here to put a stop to this.
Look at the fear in the Mutiny leader's eyes.
I don't think they're scared one bit, Saxton.
Bailey and KO from behind. They're attacking Triple H.
We saw the mock fear on their leader's face. This was a trap from the beginning.
Wait a second. Look who it is.
He's here. The Rock is here. Finally.
Rock bottom. Rock bottom.
I never thought I'd see the day the Great One backed up Triple H, but here we are, and I'm so grateful.
Mutiny is gonna regret activating the final boss.
It looks like they already do.
There have been rumors for quite some time about my alleged involvement in Mutiny. Today I would like to put those rumors to rest, because they are true. I did work with CM Punk in Mutiny because I saw the need for change in WWE. I thought NXT, the brand I started, was the perfect place to launch this movement. Unfortunately, I now know this was a mistake. Punk unleashed a monster. I can't change the decisions that I made in the past, but I know what needs to happen now. Any group that renames our shows, rebrands WrestleMania, and puts the pursuit of power ahead of what is best for business is not the future of WWE. So, to the new leader of Mutiny, I've already hung up my boots. So I'm not gonna step in that ring and beat the hell out of you myself, which is bad news for you. See, every game has its final boss. So at the first and last Mutiny Mania, you are going one-on-one with the Great One. And The Rock is going to lay the smackdown on you. Not the Mutiny smackdown, the WWE smackdown. Because we are taking back what's ours. There's only one question left for me to ask. Are you ready?
Wow. Triple H. Look who decided to step out of the shadows. I thought I was going to get to expose you, but I guess you wanted to control your narrative, you sopping sack of has-been. And to bring you and The Rock together? They say time heals all wounds, but I think it was me and Mutiny. So sweet the two of you patched up your differences so that he can try to do what you can't in the ring. Honestly, it saves me time. Because I'm not stopping with you. I'm going to take down The Rock, then the board, then everything and everyone associated with what used to be WWE. Until I've dismantled it piece by piece. WWE has a few too many strikes against it to continue. A corrupt COO who lied about his involvement in an uprising. A bloated talent base that could use some culling. Someone like me needed to step up and make hard decisions. You want your little movie star to destroy me? Fine. Send your final minion to Mutiny's biggest night of the year. I'll fight the final boss at Mutiny Mania for your job and control of the company. The rise of Mutiny was just the beginning. The complete demolition of WWE is the natural end. Those Unity Championships look good. I told you I'd take care of you. You collected all the old WWE titles too, right?
We did. Managed to round up the whole pile of them.
Perfect. They'll melt down nicely for scrap. Is everything ready for the main event?
Absolutely. Everything at Mutiny Mania is going better than we could have imagined.
The Mutiny universe is loving it.
Good. You haven't heard any chatter from CM Punk, have you? I can deal with The Rock and Triple H, but I have no idea who this other surprise is.
It doesn't matter who it is. You're ready for anyone.
This is your night.
You're damn right it is.
Hi, remember me? Troy Simkin?
Unfortunately.
Any chance Mutiny would hire me back? I know the last time didn't end well, but I need a gig and I have no scruples about performing any task.
You don't have the stomach, Simpkin.
Oh, you'd be surprised at my absolute lack of morality. In fact, as a show of goodwill, or in your case, nastiness, I've taken the liberty of preparing an extra special Mutiny Mania entrance. One befitting someone of your stature. If you'd like to use it, that is.
All right, Troy. Let's see what you cooked up.
Fantastic! Do I have a job then?
Maybe. I'll get back to you once I take care of these two old men.
And here we go, the final battle with the final boss has begun, and hopefully the first and last. Mutiny Mania.
The Rock isn't just fighting for control of WWE. He is our last chance to save the legacy of our entire sport.
Well, the entire WWE Universe has bent the knee to Mutiny's new leader, and only the final boss is left to stop her.
Just never had a chance to block any of those. And a stomp to the gut, too. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Oh, oof, kick finds it.
Getting out of harm's way. What a face buster. Ooh. Back from the dead. Every time Mutiny's leader tries to get her former partner out of the picture, he finds a way back to haunt her.
This must be The Rock's special guest that he teased. The final boss is pulling out all the stops.
Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win.
Gets the shoulder up. Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Ripcord. Oh my goodness, nasty line.
He puts him into the corner.
Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here.
Uppercut. That'll cost some teeth. And she's coming back to the ring now. On the top rope now.
Oh! Ooh! No way!
A slingshot cross body.
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full. Watch out.
Oh my, apron senton.
Oh. Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
Oh, what a wind-up.
Why are they coming over here?
Lots of space and concrete, that's why.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Cutting off the offense with a nasty chop block. Oh, ouch. She saw that coming.
Oh! Moving into the ring.
Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up.
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it. Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
The Rock is being taken full advantage of now.
And The Rock is being dominated here.
And this one could be moving to ringside. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Wow.
Oh man, nasty kick.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Face first, good night.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. The Great One is down. The Rock is down.
I can't believe it. Is the final boss really defeated?
But surely Triple H must have a plan.
Triple H isn't coming to save The Rock, Byron. No one's coming to save him. Or us.
It's really over then. Mutiny Mania has decided the future and WWE.
It's all mutiny, Saxton. Now we better pay some respect to our new overlord if we want our checks to clear. All hail mutiny.
All hail mutiny.
Look who it is, our impressive and intelligent leader. Where do I pick up my Mutiny membership card? Does it get me any discounts?
Stop sucking up.
Good. I was afraid I wasn't being obvious enough. You're a scary individual.
Then maybe you should have joined our side sooner.
I thought about it, but to be honest, I wasn't sure how this whole mutiny thing was going to turn out.
You doubted me?
No. But if you and your former partner made different choices, the story would have ended differently. Maybe you could have ended up being the one who was underhandedly betrayed and pushed aside.
I don't know about that.
It's true. Choice is a powerful thing. Your personality, who you align with, and the other choices you make can affect a lot. Even the division you choose to start in. Did you know I was in the Women's Royal Rumble once? A whole different world. If you had the chance to go back, maybe you could follow an entirely different path and lead the revolution against mutiny. I can foresee a reality like that. I can even 5-see it.
I understand what you're saying, Truth.
So what do you want to do? Chill here? Do some live event matches? Scare the socks off everyone until you're sitting alone on a throne of socks? Or jump back in and see where some new choices lead? I bet there's an alternative universe where the WWE draft is about to start.
While I'm enjoying my totalitarian reign, I might also enjoy an opportunity to dominate in a different way.
That's the spirit, you meanie! Safe travels through the time stream, and don't forget who gave you this good idea.